What is approximately 33% of a bird? A third. Welcome to the stream, my friends. Happy Friday. I hope your weekend is starting off very well, and thank you for being here with me tonight. We've got Pokemon's first in chat tonight. Welcome in, my friend, and welcome. We've got a few lurkers as well. Very much appreciate all of you, my friends. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Hobbit on the GameCube. First playthrough, blind playthrough. Hopefully this will go well. I've been looking forward to this one for a while. I'm a big fan of The Hobbit and The Lord of the Rings. I read the novels when I was in middle school / high school. I read them right before the movies came out. My first copies of them, which I don't have anymore, were all a paperback set. They were like green and blue and red and purple, I think, and they said soon to be a major motion picture from New Line Cinema or something on the front of the cover. But I read those. I read those at a formative time in my life when they were they're very important to me. I really like the Peter Jackson films, but my introduction to the world of J.R.R. Tolkien was actually prior to that. When I was a bit younger, I had seen the animated film, the Rankin and Bass animated film, which is fantastic. I love the animated Hobbit. I think it's so good. I love the music. I love the art style. It's a very strange art style because if you ever want to learn how to draw hands, watch the Rankin and Bass Hobbit and pay close attention because hands are. I'm not an artist, but I know a lot of artists, and hands are notoriously difficult to draw well. And it was like the one thing that the Rankin and Bass artists were super good at, and they really wanted to show it off because there are all of these really dramatic camera angles, like where the focus is in on the character's hands. If you're paying attention, you'll catch it. Um, and it's an excellent study, that film. It drags a little bit toward the end. I will say it slows down. It drags a little bit toward the end. The Hobbit movie, but it's really good and I love it. The Lord of the Rings animated film I like less. I know the artist behind it is super respected, and the film itself has got a cult following of sorts. And there are some things about it that are pretty all right, but there's a lot that's not. There's a lot wrong with the animated Lord of the Rings movie. And the animated Return of the King movie I think is all right. It's clearly like steered toward a younger audience. Um it's a little more lighthearted and corny than a Return of the King's adaptation probably should be, but I still like it. Uncle Muscles, welcome in. Welcome to my rambling. But I've never played this game. I had this on I had The Hobbit on the Game Boy Advance. I think I played all the way through that. I feel like I got stuck in that game. I don't know if I got stuck where I just couldn't solve it or if I got soft locked. I feel like I remember getting unsolvably stuck in The Hobbit on GBA. And I don't remember if I restarted it and finished it or not. I probably did, though. but I've never played this one. Let's create a save file, and let's actually see about the game. I'll also watch out if you're wearing headphones. I haven't had a good opportunity to test the volume level, so it might be really loud once it starts doing something. This click here doesn't seem that loud, but who knows.
This is the tale of Bilbo Baggins, a hobbit with no idea of the adventures about to befall him, or their consequences.
My precious. It must know the way out! Burn the trees.
Alright. That looks promising. Oh, I've skipped over some of Pokemon's comments. Let me catch up real quick. Woke up at 4:30 a.m., walked for an hour, did several sets of squats. Naturally, I have like 4 minutes of energy left. My legs are aching just thinking about it. Came across a really cool song today, Purple Motion, Starshine. It has purple in the name. I don't know that one. I'm assuming Starshine is the band name. Been doing the exercise game all wrong, holding back my full potential. Pokemon says to Uncle Muscles, your username means more to me now than ever. I'm telling people I look like a buff Uncle Fester.
This is the tale of Bilbo Baggins.
Purple Motion is the band name.
Of the adventures about to befall him. Or
I was completely wrong. Love how they had to include that it's a prelude to the Lord of the Rings. The copy of the Hobbit that I had that printed on the front too. I think it said the enchanting prelude to the Lord of the Rings. Okay, not going to change any of the options there. I just wanted to see what they were like. Okay, let's bring the music down just one small. You could theoretically adjust the brightness, but I'm not allowed to for whatever reason. That's interesting. Okay, I'm keeping an eye on Baby Man. He's starting to stir. I may have to take the earliest BRB I've ever taken on the stream. Because I'm the only one awake to take care of Baby Man. So if he's waking up and hungry now, I'm gonna have to go feed him before we even start the game. And I'm kind of thinking, for the sake of not being super interrupted, that's maybe the best way to do it. I'm sorry to do that to you right at the beginning of this stream. For those who don't know, I have a 5-month-old son. I'm watching him on the baby monitor right now. Hey, Chozo, welcome in. I think I'm actually about to take a BRB, Chozo. We haven't started yet, as you can see. But it looks like Baby Man is starting to wake up, so I'm gonna have to go feed him a bottle and put him back to sleep. Yeah, he definitely needs some help. It's part of the stream. Yeah, sorry to take the earliest BRB I've ever taken, but I have to step away probably about 12 to 15 minutes. Good news is we're getting it out of the way early. It should be the only one we need tonight, but yeah, I gotta take care of him. So I'll see you again. I'll see you again in about 15 minutes, my friends. I almost feel like I should just cut the stream and restart, but we'll play a video and let it go. I'll see you again very shortly. And we're back, my friends. Thank you very much for your patience. We should be good to go now. Just need to get my microphone positioned somewhere comfortable. Welcome in, Master Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Oh no, I think we lost Pokemons to the sleep. Sleep well, Pokemons. Thank you for stopping in. I hope this game is good, Chozo says. Me too, me too. Let's dive in. Without further delay.
In a hole in the ground, there lived a hobbit. Bilbo Baggins was a respected hobbit. He lived a comfortable life and never had any adventures. So Bilbo was rather surprised when Gandalf the wizard invited him on a great adventure. He politely declined. But not before accidentally inviting Gandalf to tea. The next day, Gandalf arrived with 13 hungry dwarves. They ate everything Bilbo had to offer, then sang sad songs and listened to their king, Thorin Oakenshield.
At dawn, we begin the quest of Lonely Mountain. We will win back our ancient kingdom under the mountain, reclaim our treasure, and have revenge on the cursed dragon Smaug.
King Thorin, you need a burglar to steal into Lonely Mountain. Here he is, Bilbo Baggins.
Oh.
Excitable little fellow, but fierce as a dragon in a pinch.
I mean, that was a promising start. Dream World. Thank you for the watch streak, Chozo. Appreciate the 7 streams.
Where am I? Goblins attacking men and elves. What's this? Well, Baggins, you've dreamt your way into this. You'll have to dream your way out.
Alright, we've already gone off book. That's just camera control? That's just camera control. That's first person. For throwing stones. I like that we have this first-person view. We're going to be able to look around a lot. There's a tower over there of some sort. Is that Minas Tirith? I mean, is there any reason to use the sword when to use the walking stick when I have the sword? That seems quite silly. What's this slide move all about? One moment. Alright, sorry, I was messing with stuff, seeing if I could help with the extreme darkness in some areas, but I don't think there's anything I can do. Oh, wait. I can just carry this sword and it brightens everything up. Uh-oh, I've been spotted. I wasn't prepared. I don't appear to have health, actually. I think this whole sequence is free. It's a good thing, too, because the controls are somewhat confusing. I sure wish I had a shield. Right, getting attacked by, like, a large group of enemies is not good. Alright, so we appear to have a block. I wasn't making much use of it. Oh, that's not a block. That's tiptoe for sneaking around. Never mind. I don't know if we have a block. B attacks, A jumps, X changes our weapon. Y is your lock-on button. Y is for Z targeting. And it's toggle on and off. It's not hold. The R button is first-person view. The L button is tiptoe. And Z is nothing. Wake up. Look for an exit. Both goals are required. No items. What is all this stuff? Potions. Throw rocks. Chain 3 attacks for quicker strike. Spin attack, already figured out. Jump attack. So are these going to be swappable later? What's this? Drums? Courage points? Silver pennies? Rock? Small rock bag. Medicine chest. Skeleton key. So I guess we'll be able to have larger inventory numbers when these are upgraded. Alright, well I can't adjust the controls. I just have to live with these sort of wacky controls. Hey Zergling, welcome in. Glad to see this game isn't short on exciting action. Looks like things can get very hairy. Well done. The same devs for this game are known for this and Area 51 on PlayStation 2 and Xbox. That's different from... Or is that a port of the arcade Area 51? The, like, light gun game? Both got decent reviews. Dark Souls, this is not, it seems. No, this is like... I mean, this is like the tutorial. I mean, I guess, like, Dark Souls, the tutorial would be brutally difficult, too. This is definitely a, like, low stakes kind of environment, though. Does anyone know offhand the Area 51? I was asking if the Area 51, if that's a port of the arcade game, the light gun game, Area 51. I remember the arcade machine fondly, but I don't remember it well. Might be, not sure. So my first impression of it. My first impression of the combat, my first impression of this game is that the combat is severely bogus. The camera is also, like, super reversed. Everything feels backward about the camera to me. That you do have some control over. There are options for the camera, but I'm just gonna live with the default. I'm just gonna get used to it. The thing is, it's actually not inverted. I said it feels backward, but it's left on the stick to move the camera left. I think the thing that gets me is that if you hold down, it zooms in. To this, like, almost first person kind of view. That's the thing that's really weird about the camera to me. Up puts it over your head, and down puts it, like, right into the back of your character's head. I don't know. It's probably just me. Are we supposed to... I'm supposed to blow this open? Can I use a rock so I don't have to lose any of my non-existent health? That didn't work? I thought it was a puzzle. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a ladder over here. It's Pinhead's Arena all over again. Hey, VHS, welcome in. Never seen this one before. First time for me, too. Brand new to this game. So far, I like the style of it. The opening cutscene was promising. The first level here is kind of weird. But I mean, I like it visually.
Get them, you filthy ratbags! Tear them apart!
I think...
It was just a dream. Just a dream. But what an adventure!
Despite his fear, something awoke within Bilbo. He wanted to visit distant lands, explore caves, and carry a sword instead of a walking stick. To his own astonishment, Bilbo agreed to go.
Bilbo's character model is not...
You've slept half the morning, Mr. Baggins. That won't convince Thorin that you're a fierce burglar.
I'll show him if I have to walk to the east of East and fight the wild wereworms in the last desert.
For now, you'll just have to walk to the Green Dragon Inn. The dwarves are waiting.
But
No time for it, and no time to pack.
Just fetch your walking stick. Who knows where you will end up today?
Check the quest log. It'll tell you what to do. Hey, no backseating game. Bilbo's character model is not quite what I would expect he should look like. As you pick up courage points, Bilbo's courage meter increases. When Bilbo's courage meter is full, he gains a new unit of health. Courage points can be found in all sorts of hidden places. Explore the land carefully to find them all. Okay, look for courage points. And something about his face. Maybe it's his nose. He kind of reminds me of the design of the Who's in the live-action Grinch movie. I like his rad fingerless gloves that he's got on. I do expect this is going to be a very slow playthrough, by the way. I kind of plan to hopefully take time to stop and look around a lot, so if you're here to see someone who will just get on with the game, you might be frustrated with me. But I kind of want to just look at stuff and try to enjoy the world. Those embers should probably not be left unattended. Is it the same view out of all the windows, or are we actually seeing something from a different angle? I think we're actually seeing, well, I think it is different. Alright, what's in the chest? Walking stick, but I already had a walking stick, didn't I? Oh no, that was just in my dream. I don't actually have any of this. I don't actually have any of the stuff I had in my dream. What's on the shelf here? Are those candles? See some. Pen or ink and quill. Okay, can I go back this way?
No time for that. I need to go meet the dwarves at the Green Dragon Inn.
Ah, but why make it interactive if it's not interactive?
I need to go meet the dwarves at the Green Dragon Inn.
What?
Good old Uncle Bingo.
There's a whole lot of people on the wall, but clearly Bingo is Bilbo's favorite relative. Why? What? The one on the left, why are the eyebrows shapes? Is that a secret code for the PlayStation version of the game?
That's my gamma Laura. She was a grub before she married a Baggins.
Oh wait, hang on.
That's my Aunt Belba. That's my Aunt Linda when she was a child. That's my gamma Laura. She was a grub before she married a Baggins. That's my Aunt Belba. That's my gamma Laura. She was a grub before she married a Baggins.
Hang on, there's 5 characters. I've heard about 4 of them.
Ah, Cousin Falco.
Okay, there we go. I guess it just picks one randomly each time. Bilbo's design is questionable. Seems almost anime or something. Reminds me of the PlayStation 2 Lord of the Rings game that was not based on the movie. I actually enjoyed that one. Speak softly and carry a big stick. Alright, I think that... Oh.
Bungo and Belladonna Baggins. A hobbit couldn't ask for finer parents.
Meet the dwarves at the Green Dragon Inn. Off you go, Mr. Baggins. Meet the dwarves at the
Good thing
Green
I'm not on a
Dragon
time
Inn.
limit. Hey, Stubby the
Off
Bee.
you go, Mr.
Welcome in.
Baggins.
No time for that. I need to go meet the dwarves at the Green Dragon Inn. What's this? My pocket has sprouted a hole. Oh, my silver pennies must be scattered all over Hobbiton.
Uh-oh. Oh, silver pennies acquired. Oh, we can't look back in the window. You can see out the window. What was that? You can see out the windows from the inside, but you can't look back in. I guess that's good for like security purposes, right? Can't interact with the hay bale either.
I was thinking about Bull-Roarer Toot. You know all about Bull-Roarer Toot, don't you?
Of course. He's my great.
He was quite an adventurous hobbit. Won the Battle of the Greenfields, he did. Knocked the Goblin King's head clean off with a wooden club. Sailed through the air and went right down a rabbit hole. Well, that's where we got the game of golf.
So I've heard.
Ah, Bull-Roarer Toot. I wish you young people knew more of your histories.
That's actually a detail in the book.
I was thinking about Bull-Roarer Toot.
No.
You know all about...
Don't give me the same dialogue again. There's just collectibles everywhere. I don't even have to interact with the bushes. They just come flying out. The save pedestal? It's very odd that you use B to interact with things. I wonder what kind of design they came up with for Gollum. So, we saw a brief preview of him in the opening cutscene. This is kind of the day after the unexpected party. We can't interact with the birds. Is there anything behind the tree? Alright, I think I've pretty thoroughly exhausted this first area. Can we go, wait, can we go back inside? There's nothing I want. I'm just curious whether I can. I can.
Meet the dwarves at the Green Dragon Inn.
I thought Gandalf might yell at us for coming back in. The, when you go in and out, like, look, what a harsh, there's no transition. It just jumps. Oh, my. No door animation. It doesn't even fade. It just jumps. Buy potion and supplies at the end of each chapter of the game.
Beautiful day, isn't it?
Good day, Gamma.
I seem to have lost my quilting needle somewhere in town. If you find it, could you please bring it to me?
Certainly, Gamma.
Quilting needle. We can't go in?
Oh, I'm hungry.
It's almost noon and I've only had 2 breakfasts. There's a lovely seed cake cooling on my windowsill. I think I'll head home for a morsel before lunch. Oh,
We've had 2 breakfasts, yes. But what about third breakfast?
Bilbo Baggins, I saw your visitor. Are you meddling with wizards?
Wizards are meddling with me.
Another lad going off into the blue for mad adventures. You might as well be some use before you go. Fetch my butter churn, please.
Where is it?
It's in the shed round the corner. Just place the butter churn on the porch when you find it.
Okay, easy enough. I was trying to... The camera didn't move. I thought... Pick up objects by walking near them, pressing B. I expect A to be the more general interact button, not B. Ta-da! But that does... Oh.
Thank you, Bilbo. Have some berry crumble tea cakes. I made 'em fresh this morning. Oh, and Bilbo, watch out for that wizard.
We'll need a lot of food on our journey.
Alright, I'm looking for a knitting needle. I can probably steal that guy's pie that he's got in the windowsill. Oh, so did he look cool or kind of silly? I mean, it was just a glimpse. I would say probably more silly than cool, though. My cats must be part Hobbit.
I saw a dwarf wandering around town. Did you see him? He had a beard so long he tucked it into his belt. And he was dressed so outlandishly. He must have gotten lost on his way to Bree.
Wait, what are we looking for?
I saw a dwarf wandering around town.
Oh, yeah. This guy doesn't even have a name.
I saw a dwarf wandering...
Just Hobbiton Man.
No time for that. I need to go meet the dwarves at the Green Dragon Inn. No time for that. I need to go meet...
What, but... It said press start to skip, and then when I pressed start, it didn't skip. It just brought up the menu. Speaking of the menu... So I don't know if the knitting needle is the only other quest, or if the quests populate as we find the people who want us to complete them.
No time for that.
Don't make the doors interactive if I can't go inside. They look better than the PS5 Gollum game. So I don't know anything about that game. I heard it was pretty bad, but I didn't look into it.
No time for that. I need to go meet the dwarves at the Green Dragon Inn.
Only seen a few minutes of that game. The graphics looked amazing. Don't know why people hated it. Yeah, I don't know.
No time for that. I need to go meet the dwarves at the Green Dragon Inn.
I heard it's supposed to be pretty buggy.
Bilbo! I heard there was a wizard skulking around Hobbiton. I heard he was seen near your place. I hope he isn't causing any trouble with his dangerous fireworks and putting spells on the crops. Why can't he leave well enough alone? We don't want trouble here. I wish someone would ask him to leave.
Why?
No time for that. I need to go meet the dwarves.
Grab a block, then use this. I guess that's the stick.
For the best apples in all Hobbiton are in that apple orchard. I'd get some if I could climb those cliffs.
No, hang on. I need, but I'm pressing B. Walk over to the pile of throwing stones to pick them up. Press left to equip the stones. Oh. I didn't think... Press R to enter aim shot mode. Move the stick to aim your shot at the apple. Press B to throw a stone. I mean, I could have worked that. Especially since you already put us through a tutorial level. I think I could have worked that out. I'll get the apple after I get all the other things. Imagine they ship movies unfinished and broken. They'll patch it with a new scene later. Isn't that what they did with that, Isn't that kind of what they did with that, Justice League movie they made a few years ago?
Hey, what are you doing? Hey!
That's it? That's all you got for me? Can I interact with this, well? I can hop up onto it, but I can't actually, like, go down into it or anything. And I can't turn the gears. Is that my health up there in the top left? I'm doing pretty bad.
That wizard is responsible for so many lads and lasses going off into the blue for mad adventures. Why anyone would set foot outside the Shire is beyond me.
So, left on the... Oh. So left and right on the D-pad change their weapon, but you can also cycle the weapons by just tapping X. Yeah, these apples, are these two-dimensional apples? I actually can't tell. Hang on. The camera up. Well, that didn't look good. I mean, the stones are definitely two-dimensional. I think the apples are too. Okay, we don't have to account for distance or wind or anything like that. Sure. Acquiring an apple is a major event.
No time for that. I need to go meet the dwarves at the Green Dragon Inn.
Hey, Bilbo! Wanna play some hide and seek?
I'm afraid I'm in a bit of a hurry.
We'll go hide, you seek. Ready? Go!
Children.
Alright, well, I've wandered into a game of hide and seek, which I feel... Oh, we obviously must complete. I don't know yet whether or not I can swim. I guess I should be brave. Oh, it's not that deep. I mean, I wouldn't quite say he's walking on the water. We're pretty. It's just we're pretty well into it. It just it's not quite as deep as it looked. Oh, hi.
You found me! Next time, I'll find a better hiding place. Humfast Genji likes Bill. Bill likes Humfast. They won't tell each other. Humfast.
Not sure in what way that gossip might be useful. But all knowledge is power. I read your comments, Eric. Like, I just didn't quite get it. I'm not going to go through the trouble to decorate or populate and activate the wheel midstream, though, now.
The bridge is out.
But I need to get to the other side.
I could fix it, but I'll need my hammer and nails. Fetch me hammer. I saw Carl playing with it up by the waterfall. There are some jars in the mill. You'll have to break them open to get the nails. Bring back me hammer and nails, and I'll fix the bridge.
Right on. Welcome in, Lost Kid. Thank you for joining us. The Hobbit game, so cute. Just has to be good. I mean, so far so good. It's pretty comfy so far. I mean, we did start off with a really intense sort of a battle with a whole lot of fighting at the very, very start for the tutorial level, but that was also a dream sequence, so there was never any real danger. Can we climb the vines? It would appear I cannot. And play the guitar wrong. I'm gonna live dangerously and not activate that save pedestal just yet. This game is growing on me. I'm becoming invested, VHS says. It's really early to judge, but I mean, I feel like the game implied, I don't know, I didn't pay close attention to that guy's dialogue. I feel like it implied that I was going to need to break these jars open with the rocks, but probably I just wasn't paying close enough attention. Is that, did I get all three of them? That's weird. One of them seemed like it just disappeared. Can we jump and swing from the rope? Oh, nice. Although I can't really swing. Seems like it may be the average hack and slash platformer. I think my first impression of the combat is that the combat is pretty not good. I didn't enjoy that sequence, and it may be very frustrating if we have to go through something similar where we actually like have health and take damage. So I'm a little nervous for what the game is going to become like when enemies actually start to appear. But the like just walking around, exploring the world portion is it's fun enough to me. But it gets a lot of credit since I'm a fan of the book going in, so like it'd be interesting to me just to see how they've envisioned the world of the book, regardless of how good or bad any of the gameplay is. So there's also that. Nice little platforming segment here. I like the acoustic guitar soundtrack they've gone for as well. Okay, this actually might be leading toward the end of the stage. Not sure. Health potion. Are you one of the...
Pardon me, Carl. Do you have your father's hammer? He needs it to fix the bridge.
Here it is, Mr. Baggins. I'll have to find something else to play with.
Oh.
I heard a wizard came to see you earlier today. My dad says your mother used to have visitors from foreign parts before she became respectable. I heard a wizard came...
I thought he was one of the hide-and-seek kids, and then, I forgot that this can't be the exit to the level because we were trying to build the bridge to get out of the level. Are these mushrooms? What? I can't pick up the mushrooms? Why are they here? A shortcut to what? Oh, hang on. Jumping off of the rope doesn't work the way I thought it did. Is this water deep enough to swim in? Nope. What? But, no, but... Hang on. We're very clearly not standing on the ground, right? Like, he's at least a foot off of the ground, walking in the water. What is going on? Maybe he's not. Maybe he's not. I don't know. It's hard to tell. It doesn't look like his feet are touching the ground to me. Some angles it kind of does. Alright, if I stand next to this, you can see, look, he's very clearly not on the ground. I guess that's one way to avoid designing a swim animation. That's just one of his burglar skills. Alright, so jumping off of the rope is like... not... Yeah, I didn't even need to do that. I don't need the rope. Alright. I mean, the mushrooms might be a quest item, and I have to be told to collect them before I'm allowed to collect them. Oh, is this everything that's on the level? There are 23... There are no way there are 23 quests on this level. Huh. It keeps a summary of just everything that you could possibly do. Hey, what, but where's that summary? I want to see that again. Oh, there we go. We've traveled 2,440 units of distance. It looks like you got some work to do. This is going to be the longest playthrough in the history of the stream. He had the sting in his dream. Was it a psychic vision? Like how the game's taking its time in Hobbiton instead of just plunging straight into the adventure. Makes it seem like it'll be an epic playthrough. Oh yeah. I don't think this has this. I also there's a Lord of the Ring. There's the Fellowship of the Ring video game is also not based on the movies, but is based directly on the book from the same generation. There's a game. I haven't played it, but. Alright, I better quit living dangerously and actually use the save pedestals. I wonder if the distance is... the unit of distance is actually just our number of steps. There's a scene in the Peter Jackson Lord of the Rings, the first film, where Frodo and Sam are making their way out of Hobbiton, and Sam stops and he gives a little speech about how he's just realized that if he takes one more step, it'll be the furthest away from home he's ever been. And then he and Frodo continue their journey onward together after the little speech. And there's a someone made a fan edit of the film where it stops and replays that speech in its entirety every single time Sam visibly takes a step away from Hobbiton for the remainder of the movie. It's hours and hours and hours long. It's the really extended edition. But just seeing what is potentially a step counter in the game reminded me of that. It was posted up on YouTube. I don't know if it's still there or not. It was on YouTube for a long time. I think just because I don't know. I don't know why it didn't get a copyright flagged. I was wondering if the tremendous amount of editing broke the copyright check system, but there's huge portions. I mean, there's huge portions that are just the regular movie because all the scenes that Sam's not in just play out regularly, or if you don't actually see him walking.
My children insist I tell them all about dragons. Where do they ever hear of such creatures? Respectable hobbits don't discuss such things.
Battle for Middle-earth on the PC is really good.
My children insist I tell them all about dragons. Where do they ever hear of such creatures? Respectable hobbits don't discuss such things.
Yeah, it's probably copyright claimed, but for sure. But I mean, usually, when I've had VODs where I have a game that features a scene from a movie, the VOD doesn't get just like monetarily claimed. It frequently gets completely blocked to where it's not even viewable. Yeah. That's why the Finding Nemo VODs. That's happened, I say frequently, it's happened twice. It happened with Finding Nemo, and it happened with The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. So I actually went through the VODs and cut out all the movie clips for the YouTube archive. Cows, welcome in. Hey, you made it, cows. You haven't missed too much. We've just been wandering around Hobbiton. There's a ton of things. There's a ton of things to do right here in the first stage of the game. Thank you for the resub. 47 months. The 47 breakfasts. That's almost a year's worth. We've had 47 breakfasts, yes. But what about 48th breakfast? We love having things to do. I appreciate you making it, cows, even on what is typically an off night for you. I mean, do we really even need the bridge? Really? The bridge is, in fact, mandatory.
Good lad. This shouldn't take long. Good, isn't he?
I wish someone would do a Frodo and the Ring only fan edit that follows the ring. I used to watch the DVDs like that, but it's tricky. It would be super easy to do with the books, though. Hey, Fuzzy Boots, welcome in. Was this a recommendation from someone? No, I just felt like playing it. I want his bridge making skills. That's some speedy bridge making. So I don't think I found any other quest items. I want to check with the person that's looking for her knitting needles again. Don't get me wrong, I love the Rohirrim and everything, but after several viewings, I just want the ring.
You're a clever fellow, Bilbo. Did you find my quilting needle?
Yeah, I've never, I don't know, I've never thought about a version of it that plays out like that. I feel like when they're like in the like Two Towers portion, when they're just like wandering around like the gray mountaintops, that it would start to feel like you'd start to feel quite a bit of what Sam and Frodo must have been feeling. Like, oh my goodness, this is going on for quite a while now.
Hello, Bilbo. We still need more supplies for our journey. If you happen to find any provisions, bring them back to me. We still need a few provisions before we can go.
Okay, so another quest to turn in all of our stuff to him. Who are you?
We still need a few
Bomber.
provisions before we can go.
Looks like you're running a shop. Oh, this is where... Alright, I'm scared to get too close to that. Ooh. Free treasure chests? A mini game? But... Victory? But... Oh. Well, look at that. I am an expert treasure hunter. Without any training, I've mastered the art of lockpicking. If I had the ring, I would use it to create the spiciest pepper for Frownie. I mean, there's plenty of like super spicy things. I've yet to work up the courage and tolerance to attempt to eat. I don't need to resort to the fantastical quite yet.
Good day to you, Mr. Baggins.
Hello, Hellman.
Good day to you, Mr. Baggins.
Hello, Hellman.
You're looking a little thin, Bilbo. You don't want to waste away, do you?
I cannot use the ring for good, only evil, so spicy peppers for you. That's right, it cannot be used for good.
Those scarecrows are useless. Look at those crows, sitting there mocking me.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'll give you a sack of wheat if you get rid of those crows.
Ah, very well.
Cold chill. What? Okay, crows are immune to stones. Crows are immune to walking sticks. Alright, they can be gotten rid of. It just takes some doing. Oh! 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 I found the needle in the haystack. I've always heard about how difficult that was, and I found it without even looking for it.
Thank you, Bilbo. I thought I'd never get rid of those crows. Thank you, Bilbo.
It's much easier than anticipated. I think I'd probably use it to include 50 more video games and 50 video games included, Cat says. I think most would argue that's for evil. Oh. 100 video games included. I think I have, oh, no, I have 25 games. I was going to say, I think I have 75 games, but it's 25. And we actually already started playing it a little bit.
You're too good at this game.
Why did they make the camera button the Y button? Why indeed? Stay off the creaky boards. Okay. Well, I think I see which boards are the creaky boards. I do, of course, have to intentionally step on the creaky boards to see what happens. But to prove that I can do it without, we'll do it first. I can't do it. Why'd you run away? That was that, but that counted as a death. I'm set all the way back to my last save. Never in the world would I have anticipated that was deadly. Whoa. Oh, no. Wow. That is not how I anticipated that going. When I saw him running away, I was all ready to, like, I was all ready to. I was all ready to say, why are you running away, Bilbo? What's the matter? Chicken? But I couldn't even make my joke because I was so stunned because I died. Oh, hang on. I missed those before. Did I talk to you before?
My children insist I tell them all.
Yeah, we talked. Up, 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 up. This game is a little janky.
You got me! That was fun!
Oh, I don't think I came over here before either. Alright, so there's a ton of things. It's a good thing. It's a good thing that chicken got me, because there's a ton of stuff I would have missed. I mean, I would have come back for it, but, you know. I would have tried to anyway. Oh, fall damage.
Good lad. This shouldn't take long. Good as new.
Hello, Bilbo. We still need more supplies for our journey. If you happen to find any provisions, bring them back to me. We still need a few provisions before we can go.
We didn't speak before.
You did it. You may look like your father, but you have your mother's Tookish blood in you.
What did I do?
You did it. You may look like your father, but you have your mother's Tookish blood in you. You did it.
I don't know what is being commented upon. Just, I exist? Way to go?
Good day to you, Mr. Baggins.
Hello, Holman.
A little thin, Bilbo. You don't want to waste away, do you? You're looking a little thin, Bilbo.
Oh, scarecrows.
Thank you, Bilbo. I thought I'd never get rid of those crows.
Got our needle. I have to take that all the way back over there. I have to not be executed by these chickens, too, this time. Look, they put a save thing right outside, and I didn't use it. It serves me right, huh? Being sent all that way back. I even said I was going to use the save thing.
You're too good at this game.
There's still so many things left to do. Sausages? Eggs? Berries, wheat, spice, sugar. Oh. We were supposed to talk to the lady in the little shop before we opened the treasure chest. That's what when she said you did it, that's what she was congratulating us for. I didn't think that she knew we were stealing from her. Turns out it was her plan all along. Don't step on the creaky boards. It carries the harshest penalty of any game. Whoa, 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 whoa. I got an extra heart orb. But what? But no. I didn't. But no. I didn't step on the board. I glitched my way up onto the table. Good thing I saved this time. I was so confident. I was so... All my big talk about... I'm gonna not step on these boards just to show I can do it. Repeatedly punished. Hame Peaver indeed. Oh. Did I do it? Can I save? Wait a moment. I clicked through that too fast. Alright. I thought the chapter title updated. It didn't. Okay, hedge maze. What am I locked onto? I'm locked onto the scarecrow? I just wanted to put the camera behind me.
What was that? What was that?
Uh-oh. Is there someone in the maze that from whom I'm supposed to be hiding? There is. Ah, he doesn't want me to steal the berries. That's not very nice of me.
Who's creeping round the berry patch?
Okay, I think I got everything. Whew.
We still need a few provisions before we can go.
Okay, I'm still in the midst of a game of hide and seek, too. I'm going over here to turn the needles back in, but also...
Hey, what did...
I need to finish this game of hide and seek.
Well, the best apples in all Hobbiton are in that apple orchard. I'd get some if I could climb those cliffs.
Bilbo!
Tony? I think that's an autocorrect. No worries. Thank you for stopping in, VHS. Very much appreciated. I hope you enjoy your weekend, my friend. Agent Tony at your service. There's a coin down there. Oh, hang on. I have to get in there. Where's the way in? The camera is very disagreeable.
Oh, Bilbo, did you find my quilting needle?
Here it is.
Thank you, Bilbo. Please take these sausages, the best in Hobbiton.
Hey,
I've got
let's
all the food
go.
Bob could possibly want, at least for the afternoon.
Oh, I'm hungry. It's almost noon and I've only had 2 breakfasts. There's a lovely seed cake cooling in my windowsill. I think I'll head home for a morsel before lunch.
Oh, this is open now. Was it open a moment ago? I ran right by it.
How did you find me?
Alright, so that ends the game of hide and seek, I think.
That Belle Goodchild keeps bothering me. Why does she keep pestering me?
Alright, I mean, it looks like we're pretty close to having all the things done. There's still some pennies and some courage points to be acquired. It occurs to me that I might have missed a piece of dialogue. Because all of the hide-and-seek kids have a second piece.
Don't tell anybody, but I think Hamfast likes me. Do you think so, Mr. Baggins?
Oh, fall damage even jumping into the water? Bogus. Oh, I'm only missing one coin.
Have you had my mother's berry crumble tea cakes? They're the best in the Shire.
Water from a great enough height is as hard as concrete. That's true. I've actually heard that. The hobbits in physics make that height smaller. Oh. Alright, there's the last of the coins.
Thank you, Bilbo. Perhaps you'll be some use to us after all. Now get into the Green Dragon Inn. The others are waiting.
Hey, 100%. I know it says 22 out of 23 quests, but the last one is the one that clears the level. And it only took 2 hours. Stage 1 only took 2 hours. I don't know which one to talk to first.
Bravo, you made it in time. The others are waiting for you inside. When you are ready to leave Hobbiton, Just open the door to the Green Dragon Inn.
Ah. Well, it's been great. I've enjoyed wandering around Hobbiton. I don't think there's anywhere that we might have missed. I feel like I looked at everything pretty closely. I didn't get to pick up those mushrooms for whatever reason. What are you selling back here? What are those? I don't even know. Thank you for the trophies, cows.
It's about time you arrived, Mr. Baggins. Let the journey begin.
Ah, oh, okay, yeah. So we can go, oh, I can go shopping. Interesting. Costa, I can buy, just flat out buy keys? Well, of course I'm gonna buy a key. Rock bag upgrade. I don't... Permanently gain 1 health bubble. Wow.
He regretted leaving home almost immediately. In the dangerous Lonelands, they found themselves cold, wet, and low on food. Suddenly, Balin noticed the light of a fire. Thorin sent their new burglar, Bilbo, to investigate.
Oh, roast mutton. You know, I might be part troll. I enjoy... Oh, no, wait. That one wouldn't make sense. The trolls don't like mutton. They complain. Nothing but mutton to eat. So I'm part anti-troll. What's the opposite of a troll?
Scuttle off and investigate that firelight. See if it's safe.
Well, never mind. With the games you choose to stream, I believe you very well may be part troll. My game choice makes me the almost pure blood troll. Where did that save pillar go?
Our food supplies are low after one of our ponies took fright and bolted. Our food supplies are...
I don't like these parts. The servants of the Witch King mined and tunneled these lands many years ago. Their gear is still scattered about. I don't like these parts.
Lands in the Lonelands are different than your kindly Shire crop. Some of these leaves have teeth. Lands in the land.
Oh, I wish you'd burgle us a nice hot dinner. I'm starving.
Oh, I didn't get anyone's names.
Our food supply.
Glowin.
I don't like these.
Boffer.
Dance in the...
Owen.
Oh, I would...
Alright, I think I've extracted everyone's dialogue. It seems like there's an invisible wall here too. I don't think I can go backward past anybody. Oh,
Tell
hello.
Bomber to stop grumbling. A little starving will help slim him down. Tell Bomber.
Ah, this gratted rain. I'm catching cold. Could you please bring me a Burberry plant?
Burberry plant.
Ah, this gratted...
Oh, I do still have my walking stick.
We need to know if that light is a campfire. Come back quick if all is well. If not, come back if you can. We need to know if that light...
Okay. Oh wait, are you an enemy? You are. Oh. Oh, brutal. Oh, combat in this game is a rough experience.
A wolf? Certainly doesn't look as friendly as our Shire hounds.
Wolf? Where? Where? Wolf? Where? But where? Ah! Uh-oh. Why is this panel different? Is this breakable? Look at this. Look, this one panel. I can't go under here? Werewolf. I was trying. I was very aware that my stuttering was creating words I didn't mean to say. I suppose there could be werewolves in the world of the Hobbit and Lord of the Rings, right? There's a werebear, so why not werewolves? Oh, Derek, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Rip. I didn't really lose too much. All we did was talk. All we did was talk and get hurt, so... I haven't been set as far back as it may seem. I was supposed to be able to make that jump. No, surely not. That's got to be for the way back.
A wolf? Certainly doesn't look as friendly as our Shire hounds. Wolves! One was bad enough.
Did not spot me. Ah, there's so many of them. Run away, run away, run away. Well, the one thing about combat being janky and bad is it makes every encounter super intense. Oh, so much of my health is gone. Oh, I used that. That used my potion. I mean, it did good because I needed it, but I wasn't actually. I was experimenting, but I wasn't trying to use it. I was trying to equip it. Instead, I ended up. That's fine. I needed to use it anyway. Some might call that riveting gameplay. It's realism, right? Bilbo would have no reason to be proficient at combat, like, within the internal logic of the story, so. Played the PlayStation 2 version of this back in the day, Derek. I like it so far. I'm only on level 2. I'm taking it real slow and trying to be real thorough. Spend a lot of time just kind of looking around. You know, speaking of which, just sort of enjoying the world and the scenery of the game some. Oh, look at that. You can pick up a mushroom. I only pick up one, though.
Those ledges look treacherous, Bilbo. If they're too far apart, use your walking stick to help you jump. Good luck, Bilbo.
Use my walking stick to help me jump. Some jumps are too far to make without help. Use your walking stick to jump further than normal. First, equip the walking stick. You'll need to get a running start. When you're near the jumping point, hold L to ready your walking stick and then quickly press A to jump. Oh, that's cool. Do I have other abilities like that? Okay, you have to do it. You have to do it quickly, because if I hold the button, I end up sliding. Oh, when did this come down? But... okay, I see where I am now. Oh, rocks are the way to go. Except, I can't hit this enemy. And I wasted all my rocks. Is this the plant I need?
Look, Burberry leaves. Just what
Yeah.
Kenny needs for his cold.
Oh, thank you, Bilbo.
Rocks rock, Cal says. They kind of do. No, I'm no wiser on mushrooms, VHS. Finished Silent Hill 2 tonight, the remake. Loved it. Streamed the whole game. Was really happy I stuck with that. Right on. We did the PlayStation 2 version. I had a lot of fun with that. I don't really feel the need to play a remake. I actually liked Silent Hill 1 better overall, I think. I would like to play Silent Hill 1 again. Silent Hill 2, I don't know that I ever play again. I got a really bad ending in Silent Hill 1. I don't exactly remember what happened, but I know it was a bad ending. Silent Hill 2, I don't really know. I don't remember the ending super well. It was... Someone said something in the comments that suggested to me that the ending I got was pretty good for my first playthrough. But I don't really know how to judge it. Yeah. Oh, it's just a dark spot on the wall. I thought that was an opening. So the ropes are real awkward because, like, to get off the rope, alright, so first I need to face toward the platform I want to jump onto. Then I want to put the camera behind me. Then I need to turn around and jump away from... Nope, never mind. I don't know how to do this. I thought that I was supposed to jump away from the camera. Like this? Oh, okay, never mind. I do need to face it. But the thing is, alright, so the thing is, like, to jump to this platform here, I need to hold forward to jump onto the platform, but if I hold forward too long, I start to climb. So, like, I need to push forward and jump right away. It's a little awkward. I'm gonna get all the endings and trophies at some point. Yeah, I think I like Silent Hill 1 a lot better overall. Oh, the lock-on. The lock-on is the way to go. I just had more... I feel like I had more memorable moments. Most of my memorable moments from Silent Hill 2 are being stuck for hours. I got stuck for like 2 hours in the very first area of the game and the very last area of the game.
If I can reach that floodgate, I can shut off this water.
The first time I got stuck, I'm pretty sure I tried the correct puzzle solution, but I was standing a little off, and so it didn't read like I was trying to use the item in the right place. But I can't say with 100% certainty that that's how and why it happened. But I got stuck. I got stuck because I had an idea I thought I'd already tried, basically. And then I wandered around not being able to make progress because I thought I'd eliminated the solution. And I didn't make progress again until out of desperation I retried it. And I got stuck toward the end of the game because I never wandered close enough to a particular object to get the right camera angle to see an item that I needed to pick up. There was an item I needed, but I could only see it from a particular camera angle, and the camera angle never triggered until I'd already walked around for forever and ever and ever. So I got stuck really badly twice, and neither time do I completely feel like it was my fault, but the first may have been more than the second. If I check the VOD, I might find out that I'm misremembering, and I did worse than I think I did. Classic Frownie playthrough. Cal says, "Yeah, I mean it's pretty typical, right? It's pretty much how things go in my world." We're playing this on Friday night this week, by the way. I think we'll play it on Thursday next week, because Thursday should be one of the late streams next week, and I'd rather do this game on the later streams because it'll give me more time to work on it, because these levels have taken me a long time. If I do it on an early stream night, I'll only be able to do a very small portion. And also, I don't want to get mostly through a level and then have to quit. And I've got more freedom to go later on these kind of nights. So we may sort of rotate this game between Thursdays and Fridays, depending on which night I can go late. Is I think the way I'm going to end up scheduling this. Yeah, it's got a lot of collectibles and side quests. So, which is fine. I'm I'm enjoying it. I think this is good. But it's just got to be. It's one of those things. I don't think it's going to work very well on shorter nights. Skeleton key acquired. Let's go. Oh, use skeleton keys to bypass trapped chests. I'm not exactly sure what that means. I thought it was just going to be for locks. But we can actually pick locks, so we don't really need keys for anything. In fact, I'd rather not skip over the lock-picking mini-games. Can I trade my keys in? Can I sell my keys back to the store for more cash? I don't even need them. I actually really like skeleton keys, IRL. Jelly, welcome in. I fed Baby Man right after the stream started, Jelly. We were 15 minutes into the stream and I had to take a BRB because Baby Man woke up. So, I mean, he's been snoozing ever since. I think he's going to be alright for another several hours now. But we took the earliest BRB we've ever taken. Alright, I know I'm supposed to flip this lever, by the way. I didn't forget that. I just really wanted to... I didn't want to flip the switch and lock myself out of some sort of collectible. Oh, I know. He had great timing.
What wild creatures!
I got one stone left. I wasted it. Hey, we got a lot of cash. Let's go. So... Oh. I think the mushrooms refill our health instantly. They're on the spot health refills. I figured out what the mushrooms do. That's why I couldn't pick them up earlier. I wasn't damaged. Actually, I can test that right now. We can stop testing it. That's enough damage. Alright, so I've got 2 hearts worth of damage. And now I'm restored. Okay, perfect. So now we understand the mushrooms. I feel like I should save. Let's do that. thought I was going to take fall damage. Wait a moment. Am I... Alright, I thought maybe I was supposed to stand on this plank, but there's an invisible barrier around it, so we can't. That hurt me. That was fall damage. Get out of here. Oh, that squeaky noise. The mushrooms restore your health, VHS. You can only pick them up when you're damaged, and they don't go into your inventory. They're automatically used instantly when you pick them up. Listen to the squeaky noise here. I meant to trigger the noise instantly, but instead I fell all the way back down. I turned the volume back down until I get back around there. I wanted to comment on the noise. There's my health back. Yeah. Let's go. So the walking stick jump is like the long jump from Mario 64. I like it. You input it the same way too, with a quick tap of the shoulder and then the jump button. Alright, here we go. Now I'll turn the volume back up so we can enjoy the squeak. That's a stock sound effect. I hear that everywhere. I hear that noise all the time. I'm always on the lookout for it. Like, some people listen for like the Wilhelm scream. The Wilhelm scream. I'm always listening for that squeaky sound effect. It's in Castlevania 64. It's in the first level when you open the gates. You pull some levers to open some gates, and they use that sound effect. You hear it in movies a lot, whenever there's like a rusty gate, and a lot of times you'll hear it if there's a scene, if someone like opens a locker, they'll use it for the sound effect of the locker door opening in movies a lot of times. Welcome to the stream, Vic. Things around here trend a little bit family friendly. Just a heads up. Whenever you hear a police radio in a movie or something, it's often the same stock one. What was that? Oh. I misunderstood how that worked. That's the one I always listened for and recognized. First heard it in a video game. Yeah, I haven't caught on to that one yet. I believe it, but I haven't learned to catch. I haven't learned to catch the stock police radio sound. Police radio sounds something I'm pretty familiar with. My dad was a cop, so we had one of those running in our house frequently. The scanner.
If I could just raise the water level, perhaps I could make my way across.
But raise the water level, didn't we? Oh, this is a different one. Okay. Oh my goodness, look at all those enemies down there. World of Warcraft has some pretty good animal sounds. Before we rush into that, I actually want to take a moment and see if I can collect some more stones. I don't know. I don't think the stones respawn. But I just want to double check there aren't any over here I haven't picked up yet. Because combat with the walking stick is pretty bad. I don't know what the draw distance for the piles of stones are. I don't know. I don't want to wander back all that far. I think now that I understand this bar, for my jump attack, I think I'll do a little better. Frownie's only familiar with the organic, homegrown police radio noises, not stock ones. No, they're coming for you! Got it. It looked like the timer was going to run down, but we got it. Let's go. Oh, I'm out of stones. Oh, no. I keep forgetting how jumping off ropes works. Let's go. I got more health. Permanent health upgrade. Okay, I guess we're ready to turn this. I can't walk through there. I have to use these ladders. Programmer said we put a lot of time into those ladders. We're going to use them. Look at this vortex of doom. You know, another game this is making me kind of eager to play, that I haven't played yet either, is Maximo. I feel like this looks like those games. I've only seen a very small amount of the first one. I don't know if those are on the GameCube as well, or if those are just PlayStation exclusive games. I think I have them on the PlayStation 2. But I don't know about the GameCube. Either way is fine. I don't really have a preference. Whoa, I almost missed that jump. there's a thing out there yet that I need. Good thing I saved. Let's go. I mean, what kind of person comes up here and then sees all those crystals and doesn't go for that jump? I mean, I can't imagine what it's like to see a collectible and not want to collect it. So foreign to the way my mind works.
Can't go back now. Oh my.
Stellar animation.
Mutton yesterday, mutton today, and blimey, it don't look like mutton again tomorrow.
Not a blinking bit of man flesh have we had.
Shut your mouth. You can't expect folk to stop here just to be ate by you and Bert.
3 wicked, huge trolls. I'd better tell the dwarves. Oh, but they'll just say that a really first-class burglar would have picked the trolls' pockets. Oh, wait, a pocketbook. I could sneak past them when they aren't looking and take it. Oh, I'll need to stay away from those noisy leaves, though.
Let me just reset my audio real quick. It's not that far off, but it's better to reset it regularly. These trolls look suspiciously similar to Shrek. more noise stealth missions. Yeah, since it went so well with the chickens, I'm sure I'll be fine. Oh, speaking of making noise, I just remembered. I have a new snack food. Give me just a moment. It's been a while since we've tried any food or beverage on the stream, and I found something new. So, and it's appropriately themed. It's Harry Potter butterbeer goldfish crackers. I have no idea what or why. I don't know what it means, but I thought, you know, the Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter, they're both fantasy type things. I actually didn't put any, that sounds terrifying. I actually didn't put any thought into it at all, if I'm being honest. But I thought since I had these and I hadn't tried them yet, why don't we open them on the stream and give them a taste? Let's see what they're like. I imagine they're not also cheesy. And then I can fail to describe them. Because here's the thing about me. If you've never seen me taste test a food on the stream before, I'm a tremendously picky eater. And I was much worse as a kid. I've grown slightly more adventurous as an adult. But the thing is, being such a picky eater, I don't have a wealth of vocabulary for comparing foods to other foods or describing what things taste like. So pretty much every time I try something on the stream, I completely fail to describe it in any meaningful way afterward. But it says these are butterscotch flavored. They smell like butterscotch. They smell good. They smell super sweet. Which is maybe not what you want from a goldfish cracker. Oh, so they're different. They're not, like, goldfish are, like, kind of flaky and crackery. These are not. These are, like, cookie. They're goldfish shaped. I know you can't, some of them are goldfish shaped. This is just a blob. Oh no, they're supposed to be different shapes. There's fish and barrels. You know it's a barrel because they put a B on it. And I don't know what the other shape is supposed to be. I think maybe an owl, but it also just looks like a vase. I think it's a barrel and a fish and an owl. Yeah, a barrel of butterbeer. So I got a barrel and a fish. But these are cookies. They're not goldfish. They're not crackers. I'm relieved they aren't crackers, Cal says, but I was expecting crackers. So these are goldfish cookies is what they are. I'm not going to eat a ton of these on the stream, by the way. I'm not going to be crunching on these all night. They're very powdery. So they're kind of graham crackery. They're really dry. They're not that sweet. They are a little caramel tasting. I would not have said butterscotch flavor. I will not say that they are butterscotch flavored. I'm not sure powdery is how I'd want my cookies. Yeah, they're very powdery. They're okay. I mean, they taste fine. They're nothing special. They're kind of like graham crackers. There's a hint of like caramel flavor to them that I think is supposed to be the butterscotch. I don't think they're a good idea. I would rather have a full-size cookie than like miniature. I mean, they're like it's like someone set on my box of cookies, and now all I've got left is the crumbs. You know what? You know what I'll do? You know what I think you should do with these? I think you should pour them in a bowl of milk and eat them with a spoon like cereal. They probably get soggy right away, so you have to eat them real fast. But I think that's probably the best way to eat them because they're real small and they're real dry. I haven't had graham crackers in a long time. They sound good. They taste good. But it's just, I feel like you'd be better off with a more full-sized cookie. These are messy. They're going to get your fingers super powdery. I'm sitting here wiping my hands on this paper towel over and over again because of all the powder. A bowl of cookies with milk. Yeah, I think that's the way to do it. Let me get my big head out of the way. Crunch them up for a graham cracker pie crust substitute? That would be real good. That's a good idea, Cows. I mean, you're paying for like the Goldfish and Harry Potter branding, so it's not super cost efficient, but that would be a pretty good use. Look at this. Look at this meat. Oh! He ate it, bone and all. Fortunately, he's got an endless supply of them. Yeah, that's a good video game meat right there. Yeah, I know for the archive. I haven't updated the meat archive in so long. We've had a good meat in another game recently, too. What did we play that had a meat in it? Oh, Bonk. Bonk had a meat. Super Bonk. One of the amazing benefits of the stream Discord, which I barely use, my own Discord. One of the many benefits is that I have a channel exclusively dedicated to archiving meat that I find in video games that we play on the stream. Yeah, with a caveman game. Yeah, with a caveman game, you pretty much expect to find meat. No. That took a lot of tries. Whoa, I can't believe that guy didn't see me. Oh, he's scratching his back. I do that. Someone made fun of me.
Come here, you nasty little rabbit. It looks tasty. What is it?
Rip. Hey, Sparrow, welcome in. Great to see you, my friend. Hope you are having a fine weekend. Welcome to the Hobbit. You just missed, I taste tested some Harry Potter butterbeer goldfish, which I thought were, oh, it actually says, I thought they were it says they're butterscotch flavored. I thought they were butterscotch flavored crackers, but they're actually like graham cracker cookies. But it actually says on the bag, on the bottom, it says baked grams. So, if I had actually read what I was eating, baked with 8 grams of whole grain per serving. Grandmothers. They're pretty mediocre. They taste fine, but I don't like the tiny form factor of them. So, you know, maybe that's on me for buying goldfish crackers, but this game looks great. It's pretty alright so far. Have I been captured? What's going on? Does the game know what's going on? Why did it play that cutscene? This guy is scratching his back on everything that sticks up out of the ground. Oh yeah, I mean it's been a while, but I was helping a friend, like, well, I say friend, but actually it was someone I didn't really know that well. But I was helping a friend move, and we were loading boxes into the truck, and my back itched. I went over to a tree in the yard and I rubbed my back against it to scratch it. And another friend who was there just laughed because he thought it was so hilarious that I was scratching my back on a tree like a bear. But I was like, well, you weren't going to scratch my back for me. I thought I was being smart. No one knows what's happening, not even the game, Cal says. The graphics are good. Oh yeah, I think the game looks pretty good. I like the style of this game. I like the visuals of it. I don't want to say for the GameCube. I think these graphics hold up. Something either looks appealing or it does not, right? Right. Yeah. Yeah, I like this. I like this style of the game a lot. I like the style of this game a lot. Oh, that was easy. Why was that one so easy? The other one was so hard. It's a little janky. The combat in this game is really bad. I don't like the combat. And, you know, there have been some, like, glitchy things. Sometimes you can die. Sometimes stuff can kill you that you really don't expect to be deadly. Like, I got killed by a bunch of chickens earlier in a cutscene.
I bet I can tiptoe past him while he yawns.
Collectathons are looked down on for some reason, but I enjoy them. Yeah. Yeah, I don't, I like collectathon type games. This isn't really, I mean, it's kind of got some of those elements. This isn't super collectathon-like, though. When I think of, like, when I really think of a collectathon game, I think of something that's more sort of open, more similar to, like, open world. Like Banjo-Kazooie, which is not, like, there's a progression, but you can always go back and forth at any time. And this is not like that. This is a sequence of levels in order. But there are a lot of things to collect in these levels if you want. Which, of course, I do. How could I not? Oh, we're pretty well at the end of this, too.
That was no badger. Stop moving.
I didn't sneak because I didn't know that I didn't know I had to literally sneak, and I remembered I just saved, so. Games where I don't have to think too much are good. Well, I don't know that this is bad. There's a little bit of thinking involved. I mean, I'm not I'm not developing chess level strategies or anything, but the level of thought required may have something to do with your base level brain too, in which case I'm in trouble. Ooh, I've got to get that. No!
Come here, you nasty little rabbit. It looks tasty. What is it?
I mean, what a yawn. I mean, I know I already said it, but I mean, look at this guy. He is just Shrek, right? He's like Shrek if you left him, like, on your dashboard on a sunny day, but he's definitely Shrek. Well, you see, there's going to be a 5th Shrek movie. I heard that. I didn't really look into it, but I did hear there is yet another Shrek on the way. I heard they're making a Shrek movie. I heard that they redesigned the look of Shrek a little bit, like the art style. But I didn't look into it. Sounded like some people were not happy that they
Come here, you nasty
changed it a little.
rabbit. It looks tasty. What is it?
That orc looks a lot like these trolls. Heard people talking about it, haven't actually seen the trailer in question, Cal says. Yeah, I didn't really look into it. I saw Shrek 1 and 2. I think I also saw Shrek 4, or part of Shrek 4. I did not see Shrek 3. I haven't seen any of the spin-off stuff.
Come here, you nasty little rabbit. It looks tasty. What is it?
I'm not very good at stealth missions. How can you change Shrek's look? Again, you're going off like, these are secondhand rumors, so I don't have the details. Only seen the first a couple times, I liked it. Yeah, I thought 1 and 2 were pretty good. I think I've seen 1 more than 2.
Come here, you nasty little rabbit. It looks tasty. What is it?
I don't remember anything about the 4th one really, other than that it's like a time travel plot.
That was no badger.
which in itself is like
one of them badgers.
a bad move, I think. I'm not very into time travel as a storytelling mechanic in general. Particularly when it's introduced into something that doesn't originate as a time travel story.
Here, who are you?
Blimey, look what I've copped!
How do we do on the courage points? Is 100% still alive? It's still... Oh no, it's not still alive. How did I lose 50 pennies? I had 400 a moment ago. I checked the menu and I had 400. Now I only have 350. Someone, I've been burgled. Someone picked my pocket. Okay, I need this bigger rock bag, so I'm gonna just save my coins for that. Rip the 100% run.
Crept up to investigate. The trolls popped them all into sacks. Suddenly, the trolls started arguing. Gandalf imitated their voices and tricked them into a nasty fight. They fought until dawn. When the sun rose, the trolls turned to stone.
The Rankin and Bass animated film doesn't really do that scene very well. It's good. It's good in the movie, but Gandalf doesn't actually confuse and trick them
Trolls
into...
must have a cave nearby to hide from the sun. We must look into it. Find the troll cave, Bilbo.
Gandalf doesn't trick them into arguing in the movie like he should. They just kind of waste time on their own, I guess. What is this? Expert stick tactics? This is a new technique. Allows you to chain 2 stick attacks by rapidly pressing the B button. Well, thank goodness.
I see you found a training scroll. This land is full of lore from the old kingdom of Arnor. They used these scrolls to teach combat tactics to their young warriors. Now the scrolls are scattered all over this desolate land. You will learn new fighting skills when you open them.
Well, that's long awaited. No wonder the fighting has been so janky and awkward. I couldn't even chain 2 attacks together.
Silly time to go pocket picking when we wanted fire and food. Silly time to go pocket.
Gandalf said he left our company to look ahead. I asked him what brought him back in time, and he said, looking behind. Gandalf said he left...
Evil creatures live in these hills. Be careful. Evil...
Find the troll cave, Bilbo. We need supplies. Find the...
I like their Gandalf model. They've done a good job making him look as I believe he should. I like his scarf. The stone trolls. What is even going on? What's happening with this guy's leg? I can't understand his pose. I hear trouble up ahead. Oh no. Uh-oh. No! I was one hit away from victory or defeat, and of course, what else could possibly happen to me? I had to be defeated. I have the most appalling luck. I learned from my mistake and brought the rocks this time. So at least there's that. Speaking of rocks, can I break any of these stones open? Oh, a treasure chest. That one was just free? That one was just free. Oh, rip Bilbo. Oh, and look. There were mushrooms nearby too. So make my defeat as bad
That was
as
quite
possible.
a climb. I have to catch my breath.
Any sign of the troll cave?
No. Or the key.
Key?
Long ago, the Witch King's people built strongholds in this land.
Wicked creatures like trolls get the keys and use the locked vaults to hide from the sun. That was quite a climb. I have to catch my breath.
Please stop with the dialogue. It's not putting the prompt for the button above the characters anymore. I don't know if that's intentional or if that's a glitch. Right, whenever we come up to a character, it's been putting that giant red B button above them, but now it's stopped, and I think it's just bugged. Because it's not doing it next to the treasure chests either. The red dots are the health. The blue is like your experience meter. And when it fills up, you get more health dots. You get experience for picking up gems. It calls them courage points, but they're... Oh, look, it's back. The B button. Oh, no, it's gone. There it is. There it is. It's supposed to show up every time we get near something interactive. But it can't make up its mind. It doesn't know if it's here or not. It's bugged. That'll make my life more interesting. $13 chests. 4 quests. $654 coins? Why such a bizarre number? Why the other stages have had even numbers? Why they... Why not 650? Oh my goodness. I like that we have a ledge grab, but it's a little awkward. Takes him a moment to climb up. It makes me worried he's not going to, and then I end up doing something wrong. Guess that's my fault. Oh. You know, we're probably only a stage or two away from meeting Gollum. When Bilbo jumps onto a rope, he can climb up or down. I already knew that. You want to jump onto another rope, rotate Bilbo around until he reaches out? Huh. All these text tutorials popping up. After I've already been playing for a long time. forgot the water doesn't break our fall. Look at that. That fall damage ruined me. My health is... What? That bro... What? But... I didn't know it was fragile. Alright, it's okay. It grew another one. This game is full of surprises. Some of them pretty cruel. Thank goodness it grows back. Okay, got a little bit of health back. And I could use more. Make this jump. Retreat. I used a potion. Welcome back, Chozo. No, we're a little ways away from the Shire. We're on level... I think this is still just level 3. Unfortunately, my aspirations for 100% have died. I'm still going to be as thorough as I can, but I missed some coins on the previous level. I'm not exactly sure how, either. I must have lost them when I died and went back to a checkpoint or something, because I checked my status screen and it said I had all of them, but then when I finished the stage it said I didn't. So that was sad. I don't know if it'll open up at the end. It might open up a level select and we can go back and 100% it just to, you know, make sure we do it, but we'll see. If a level select opens up, we'll do that. If it doesn't, you know, such is life. Yeah, we just turned the trolls to stone. Now we're on our way. We're gonna find the goblins. Probably, you know, at the end of this stage. Down, down the goblin town. Oh, I keep falling for every trap in the stage, too. Who are you?
It's an elf. Oh, and she's hurt.
Help me. I was injured by 3 trolls. I barely managed to escape into these caves. My healing draft is in the next chamber, but I'm too weak to get it. Can you bring it to me?
This is not a character I recall. Destroy the Guardian's minions to enrage the beast. When his belly is visible, he is vulnerable. Oh no. Thank goodness there's a save thing right here.
Took could see me now.
That went so much more smoothly than I would have ever anticipated. Like thousands and thousands of times more smoothly than I ever would have thought. I would have bet that I would have died there a million times. I really kind of can't believe it. I think maybe playing without the lock-on is the better move. Hey, we've got we've got 500 coins. I can buy that rock bag upgrade I want, and also we leveled up. I got another health orb. Thank you for the GGs. Everything's going scarily well for me at the moment.
The healing draft. Oh, I hope I'm not too late to save her.
Oh no. Wouldn't that be something if I get back and she's already perished? I actually forgot. I actually forgot all about this elf.
Thank you, friend. I am Lyanna of the Wood Elves.
Bilbo Baggins of the Shire, at your service. I'm searching for the Troll Cave. Do you know how I can find it?
You will need this if you want to find the Troll Cave. But beware, these caverns are filled with the Witch King's traps.
Witch King crystal?
I feel stronger already. I shall leave these caves soon.
They respawn? Well, they have to stop spawning eventually. Otherwise, we'd be able to sit here and farm until we have infinite health. Infinite experience. Oh, I wasn't watching my health. I was too bloodthirsty. So, admittedly, that's a strategy that sometimes works. Hopefully I don't live to regret using that potion. Is that where we need to put the crystal? It would be very easy to miss something in this area. come back. Baby Man and I read a storybook today. It was called Stand Back, Said the Elephant, I'm Going to Sneeze. And we read it. I was excited to read it because it's by the same author who wrote There Are Rocks in My Socks, Said the Ox to the Fox. And I like that book quite a bit. But the one about the elephant. So the thing is, the plot of the book is basically the title. The elephant declares that he's about to sneeze, and then all of the other animals in the jungle are like sent into a panic, and all of them like beg the elephant not to sneeze, telling him that last time he sneezed, like all of these disastrous things happened. And I'm trying to remember, there's like a buffalo and there's some monkeys, and like the monkeys are like, last time you sneezed it shook the trees and we all fell out of the trees. And it's like, yeah, that's pretty bad. Oh, and the birds say when you sneezed it blew all of our feathers off. And so like that's pretty bad. But then like the bees say the last time you sneezed it blew off our wings and our stingers. And it's like, but if a bee loses its stinger it dies. So somebody's not telling the truth. And then like it got more absurd because the bees said that they had to walk around until their wings grew back, and that they had to fashion artificial stingers from rose thorns to replace the ones that were blown off when the elephant sneezed. And this situation was just a lot for me to wrap my mind around. Also, the zebra says, don't sneeze because you'll blow my stripes off my body. But by that point, I was like... I was inoculated to the absurdity. Oh! I thought there was a gap here because that's where we were supposed to walk through safely. Also, the alligator says that when the elephant sneezes, it turns his snout inside out. But... so at the end of the book, the elephant does sneeze. Or no. The elephant doesn't sneeze. A mouse comes out and scares the elephant, and his sneeze goes away. But then the elephant starts to laugh at how silly it is that he was scared by a mouse. And he laughs so hard that it shakes the jungle and has the same effect as if he had sneezed anyway. So the crocodile's snout does turn inside out. But what he means by that is like it folds in, and it looks like he swallowed his own lips. Like, I would have thought if his snout turned inside out, that his mouth would have, like, opened up and folded backward over his own head. Not that he meant that it goes in to his face. That... I don't understand this book. I don't understand. This whole book was a lot to take in. It doesn't make sense. The other book, to be clear, the other book by that author, the Rocks in My Socks book, is also a bunch of nonsense. But like it seemed with the elephant, I was unprepared, right? With the elephant book, I thought we were entering a world much more like on a plane of existence much nearer to our world than what I got. I was insufficiently primed for the madness that awaited me inside that book. The Rocks in the Socks book, I don't know, I was less taken off guard. Oh. Well, I didn't even mean to come down here. That's like a mission failed successfully situation. Ah, it's going in! It stopped. What is this game?
Sunlight again.
You can climb some vines. I guess those are roots, not vines, but I tried climbing before, it didn't work. Also, are we supposed to go up or down? You know, you always want to take the optional path before the critical path, but when it's not clear what's what...
Oh, drat these dark caves.
Oh, please. Oh, bother burgling and everything to do with it.
The key!
The enemies are finite and don't respawn, by the way. Two features that I really enjoy. Okay, so maybe I'm supposed to... There's a... Oh. This is back toward the beginning of the stage. I don't want to go this way. That was a big mistake. I had to go through the whole cave again. I didn't understand where I was. There's no enemies. It should be quick. Practice my speedrun strats. I don't remember the way through this game. Yeah, up, up. Thought I left a mushroom back there. I forgot there was a trap there. If you're ever worried that you need to defend your home from me, for some reason, I can highly recommend retractable spike traps. They are an extremely efficient, Agent Frownie defense mechanism. I mean, you could just also slather your doorknob in ketchup, and I would be And I would be incapable of entering. You've got options. But then my doorknob is covered in ketchup. I mean, all it would take is a single drop. Aha! There's a secret passageway. The giant spider? Oh no, oh no. I forgot there are giant spiders. I forgot there are giant spiders in The Hobbit. Oh, disturbing. Expert throwing tactics. You've learned a new rock throwing technique. Your stone attacks now do more damage than before. Sure, why not? I don't know if there's any getting through this this web. Maybe we have to come from the other side. He learned how to grow bigger muscles. I always think about that when you have a game like you have a game where like you have like projectile weapons, but also like experience and leveling. I was like, you level up and you do more damage whenever you shoot your enemy, and it's like, how does that work? How does that work? How did leveling up make my gun shoot harder? Where am I supposed to go? Dead. That's unfortunate. I don't think there was really any way out of the situation I'd gotten into there. Well, I can jump against the tide. Alright, spider, I'm ready for you this time. Oh. Oh, giant spiders. I have a moderate fear of spiders in real life. You know, I'm cautious around them, particularly when they are very large. I guess I'm kind of scared of large spiders, but like I can do battle with a spider in real life if I must. But the big video game spiders really make my skin crawl. I mean, big real-world spiders make my skin crawl too, but I don't know. Spiders. Oh, just spiders, right? Can't. I know some people like spiders. They're too much for me. Way too much for me. Ooh, slippery slime. I know I missed a whole bunch of stuff back there. I do intend to go back over there for it. I kind of think it's mandatory. I think eventually I'm going to hit a locked door, because I think the key is at the top of that platforming, all that platforming area in the middle that I passed by. Let's figure I'd explore and get the, like, collectibles and enemies and stuff out of the way, and then go back for that. What are you? What is this? What? There's so many of them, I don't even know what they are. What's going on? Oh, the key is up there. I think I was right and wrong. It's a long way down. Up. Oops. I created an extra save file. But why is this not counting? It was in the green zone. It was in the green zone every time and it still didn't count. Welcome back, Tuesday. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Wah! You think the emote didn't work properly? Oh, I don't know what it was supposed to do. I see it's a cool pumpkin. But if there was a particular message I was supposed to gather from it. Oh, it didn't come through on your end? No, it worked. I just didn't know how it was relevant to what was happening at the moment. Not that it has to be, but... I don't know, humans are pattern-seeking creatures. fall. It wasn't... I thought... Okay, I was confused about whether or not the water killed me before. It doesn't kill you, but the fall does. It's the fall damage that got me. Ah! The synchronization of these platforms is a little wonky. Cool pumpkins are always relevant, Cal says. We've got to keep that spirit of Halloween alive in our hearts all year round. Yeah. Groovy camera angle we've got here. I know I could have fixed it, but it was amusing to not. Keep the pumpkin spice year round. I'm pretty neutral toward pumpkin spice things. I think that pumpkin spice products can be pretty good, but I don't look forward to them, like the annual reemergence of them or anything. It's something where it's like, I don't usually seek out pumpkin spice flavored stuff, but if I see something if I see a new product that is pumpkin spice, I'll consider trying it out. Like they did a pumpkin spiced Oreos. They started doing those, I don't know, a while back. I should have saved. I didn't save, and now I have to do all this stuff again. I tried pumpkin spice last year. I don't think it's for me. Wasn't bad. Didn't taste like much of anything either. So I mean, technically I guess I had pumpkin spice a very long time ago because, pumpkin pie, right? I've been a long time fan of pumpkin pie. But as for novelty, pumpkin spice flavored products, I think the first thing I had like that was just a couple years ago myself. I got a pumpkin spice latte from Starbucks. I intentionally went out and got one just because I saw 100,000 people I saw 100,000 people dunking on people for enjoying them, and I was like, I gotta see what all the fuss is about. Why are these? Why do so many people like them, and why is it such a bad thing? pumpkin pie. I got invited to an American Thanksgiving once and got to try it. I wasn't expecting it to be sweet. I didn't really gain any insight. By having a pumpkin spice latte, but I didn't feel like I didn't regret it, but I don't really feel like I ever need one again. I keep messing up the long jump. Yeah, pumpkin pie is sweet. I've never had... I guess you can use pumpkins in like a savory context, but I've only had pumpkin as like artificial pumpkin flavor or pumpkin pie. I don't know that I've ever had it in a non-sweet context. Oh, finally. Finally, I did the jump right. I don't know what was wrong with me. I just couldn't do it anymore. I normally consume pumpkin and pumpkin bread as sweet or as soup, Savory Cows says. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had pumpkin bread. Maybe I have. You know what? I might have had pumpkin bread. That would be, yeah, that would be another sweet way to have it, though. I don't think I've ever, I would never eat a pumpkin soup, I don't think. I don't think I'm bold enough. I don't like a lot of soups. Most soups kind of scare me. No, I needed a long jump, and I didn't remember to save again. I am the worst. I am the worst. It's taken us 400 hours to do this, and it's mostly because I keep making the same mistakes. And one of the mistakes I keep making is I don't save when I get back up to the top, so I gotta go down there and collect that crystal all over again. Who put me in charge of this playthrough? He's the bravest little hobbit of them all. Alright, remember to save, Frownie. Remember to save. You know what? Save here. I don't need to save here. Like, this is not where I need to save, but it's better than not. It's better than nowhere. Remember to save. Remember to save. Remember to save. Remember to save. If I say it 400 times, maybe it'll sink in.
The key!
Now that is a key. Oh, I started to say earlier, but I don't think I finished the idea. I really like skeleton keys. In real life, I collect them. Was what I was trying to talk about earlier. I have a collection of skeleton keys. None of them go to anything that I'm aware of. But there's something, probably because of like all the like association, like positive associations I have with like skeleton keys from video games. There's just something very like psychologically pleasing about skeleton keys to me.
The key!
I can't line up this jump. I can't line up this jump for the world. At least I don't have to go all the way back down there and collect that crystal anymore, right?
The key!
Why is this vine so active? What's it plotting? Growing up, we had a big Amorite that locked with a skeleton key. It was the center of many childhood imaginings. Armoire. Mom was always trying to hide the key so I wouldn't lose it. Armoire. An Amorite's like a fossil, right? I was picturing you had this giant like seashell fossil that was like secretly a jewelry box or something that locked with a key. I was imagining it like sitting out in the middle of like your like dining table for some reason. That sounds rad. I wish I had a giant fossil. That just made it more of an adventure because you had to find the key. I have vague memories of there being a giant armoire in my childhood bedroom that I would climb into and on top of. But I would have been real young. I think these might be invented memories. Hey Christian Cool, thank you for the lurk. Sometimes I have to look at my memories and tell myself, I don't think this memory really happened. I think that this is a fake memory. I think this is a memory I've invented. It's hard to tell which are which. I feel like, when it comes to, like, movies, I can remember, like, we didn't go to see movies in the theater very often when I was young. We lived really far away from the nearest theater. Anyway, like even when I was, like, old enough to, like, go out and see movies on my own, like, in high school, we almost never did because you'd have to go, like, an hour and a half to get to a movie theater. You had to drive forever to get to a theater. So we didn't do that very often, me and my friends. But, like, when I was a kid, like, I don't know, like, every movie I saw as a kid, I can remember having seen it in a movie theater. Even when I know logically that I didn't. Like Ghostbusters 2, for example. I can pretty vividly remember seeing Ghostbusters 2 in a movie theater when I was a kid. And I would have been like 4 years old or so when that came out. There's no way that I did that. So I know it's an invented memory. Where I've just combined the experience of watching Ghostbusters 2 with an actual movie theater going experience. But like every movie that I saw as a kid is like that. I remember seeing it in the theater even when I know I didn't. The decision to put fall damage in this game has devastated me more than anything else.
The key!
Oh my goodness. We've got to be coming upon the end of this level soon. Yeah. Okay, that went very smoothly. Alright, I mean, we're doing pretty good vis-a-vis collectibles. Looks like I missed one coin and a few courage points. We might get the rest of those courage. Well, 10 of them I'm missing. I don't think I'll get. We got all the treasure chests, though. Wow, look at this. I can see my house from here. Where could I miss 10? Where could I have missed 10 courage points? And one coin? I don't know, it seems like it'd be a real shame to have to do the whole stage again. For one coin, doesn't it? I was coming back down because I saw that mushroom. Is that a mushroom? It is a mushroom. I saw the mushroom and thought it might be a coin. Please. Please. I'm pretty sure we get the last 100 courage points for just for clearing the level, so like I'm not really worried about missing those. These glowing mushrooms are very pleasant, Cows says. They kind of remind me, of another game. I can't think of what it is. I've played something else where the environment was lit by glowing mushrooms like these. I'm sure there've been a few games. Normally I don't trust giant fungi, but I trust these guys. Oh, the way jumping off ropes works is not intuitive to me, clearly. Oh yeah, fall damage. Good thing I took the moment to save right there. It's pretty astounding how just consistently bad I am at the jumping. You'd think, like, eventually I would accidentally get a jump right. What a dramatic death sequence. All this extra time spent wandering around. Didn't find anything. I mean, I didn't even... Oh! It's up there! I found it. I found it. Can you believe it? I don't. I have no idea how I'm supposed to get to it. I guess from this. Yeah. Alright, well that's actually quite nice. How are we doing? Just 5 points away? Surely, or 10 points away? Surely the, completing the last quest will get us those last 10. You just had to complain about it? Well, I'm glad I did. Don't tell me complaining doesn't ever get you anywhere. I'll tell you where it gets you. It gets you 100% on level 3 in the Hobbit. And who doesn't want to be there?
What a beautiful blade, with elvish runes. Barely a pocket knife for a troll, but perfect for a hobbit. But you'll need a name. I know. I will give you a name, and I shall call you Sting.
We didn't get it. It's not 100%. It didn't give me the last 10 for the final quest. Look what happens. Look what happens. Look what happens when I run my mouth. Oh, I've spent money on this. That was useless. Why did I do that? I should have been saving up toward this.
Soon the company reached Rivendell, home of the elves. Elrond told them of a secret entrance to the dragon's lair, a door revealed only by the knocking of a bird called a thrush. After resting in Rivendell, they set out to cross the Misty Mountains. Evil things and dreadful dangers awaited them, like stone giants and worse.
Over hill and under hill.
I've sent Feely and Keeley ahead to look for shelter. Would you please give Beaufort a hand starting that fire?
I've got a sword. The thing is, the sword is not going to be as useful as my walking stick, because I haven't discovered any advanced technique scrolls for it.
Oh, hello, Bilbo. Feely and Keely went up the high path to look for shelter. I hope they find some food, too.
I'm keeping watch for stone giants. We heard some down the low path around that bend. So we sent Feely and Keely to scout out the high path instead.
I'll just look for firewood. If I see any giants, I'll come right back.
A scroll. Expert sword tactics. Hey. Alright. Well, my sword just became more useful.
You have courage, little hobbit. You remind me of my boy, Gimli.
Oh, Lord of the Rings reference.
You have courage, little hobbit. You remind...
I'm keeping watch for stone.
Would you please give Beaufort a hand?
When we reach the Lonely Mountain, we'll use my grandfather's map and key to open a secret entrance. A door even the dragon doesn't know about.
This wood is too wet to catch fire.
Perhaps you need dry firewood.
And if you could find any, I would be in your debt. Bomber's making me hungry.
Beaufort had better get that fire going, or I'm going to freeze right out of my skin.
Well, you are clearly the best dwarf because you have the purple cape.
Yeah. Away, burglar. Away, burglar.
Is that the reception I deserved after approaching you with a compliment?
When we reach the Lonely Mountain, we'll use...
I think we talked to everyone. He thinks you're gonna steal his purple cloak.
Ah, firewood for Beaufort. Well, there's no going back. Oh, how will I ever get back to the dwarves? I suppose if I follow the edge of this mountain, I'll find my way to their trail.
Alright, my friends, we're doing the old double save because I think we're going to call it a night. It's maybe a little earlier than I could have gone, but I just don't... These levels take a long time, so I'm not going to be able to finish another one. So I think this is a good... At the start of this level is probably a good place to wrap it up. This game's a lot of fun. I want to play more of it. We will play this again next week on Thursday, I think. That's when I would expect to see it again. That'll be another late night stream, like tonight, same time slot. So that's I think when we'll play this next. But I managed to rearrange things so I could stop in for this. It's been so much fun. Hey, me too, Cows. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you doing that. Sorry I put it on an inconvenient night. If I'd known it was, if I'd guessed it was something you would have been really enthusiastic about, I might have second guessed the scheduling. But fortunately, it seems to have all worked out. I normally don't stream on Saturdays, my friends, so don't expect to see me tomorrow. I should be back Sunday night. That'll also be a late stream, same time slot as tonight, generally like the 10. Late streams are about 10 p.m. to 3 a.m. Early streams are about 8 to midnight. Late streams next week, Sunday and Thursday. Should be early streams Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday, if I don't have to cancel anything. I've had to cancel a bit more than I wanted to lately. Let me pull up a stream we're going to raid out. Not sure what days we'll do what. This will be Thursday, but other than that, we've got Shark Tale on the GBA and Finding Nemo 2 also on the GBA to work on. I'm doing a playthrough of Mischief Makers and Croc on the Nintendo 64 and PlayStation 1. So they'll be in the mix too, but keep an eye on the Discord. That's where the real schedule goes. There's a lot of people live right now, so I gotta see. What everyone is doing. Thanks for the stream as always. Thank you very much, Cows. Alright, I'm going to send us over to Sark. I think he's playing a game in the same general era. PlayStation 2 game. He's playing The Godfather on PlayStation 2, achievement hunting. Alright, so we've been over the schedule, my friends. Thank you one last time for being here tonight. Hope you've had a good time. I hope that I get to see you again real soon, and that you have a good weekend, and be well in the meantime. We're all done for the night, though. It's time to head out. Let's go on an adventure.